Well, all right. It is Wednesday, my dudes. More Tales of Iron. We'll get back to Control eventually, but I really want to get this game out of the way. I know it's shorter, that's why. Well, maybe. I haven't done a full playthrough yet. We're working on it. Ah, that's cold. Nothing like a cold drink on a Wednesday afternoon, huh? We're just hopping, like, immediately back into it. I have to make a mental note as to what the controls are. Let's see. Where was we? There was the mole people who wanted a mole burger. Yeah, huh? Yeah, okay. I'm not a big fan of platformers, but I like the platforming in this game. This whole series, man. Okay. It's the mining people of the far north, or the outskirts as they call them.
The glimmer in the dirt revealed an ancient runestone, perhaps fallen from one of the pillars that encircled this tomb.
The
runestone slipped into place. Arlo wondered which tale was true. That treasure lay within, or some ancient horror.
They're Viking mice. Or rats. I keep calling them mice, but they're actually rats. Malsberg Farm, huh? To their scale. Oh, that's the rattlesnake. So, I'm under the assumption I have to find the specific blueprints to make the upgraded versions of these things. Katana. I just don't like seeing the... Because I'm curious what the gun requirement is. Like, I don't think the guns will use arrows. That would just be kind of odd. And an owl gun does more damage than the regular gun. 49 damage versus 41 damage. Or a wooden gun, which unless they're fighting Magneto, there's no need to have a gun made of wood.
On hearing that Arlo was warden, the old rat was quick to report a beaver had moved onto the hill, rebuilding the old shack, and that maybe Arlo should check his permits.
Permits? Oh, it's a milk beetle? Damn. Okay, so bestiary time. Weakness, ice and electric. Okay, so that means... Oh wait, does the electric do more? No. Sweet.
These farmers had been to the shack to trade with the beaver, but found no sign. Perhaps, like these rat folk, something else had found him first.
You could crawl in the crevices like that. That's pretty cool. Curious as to what would be down here besides bugs, maybe. Another rune?
The scent was unlike anything Arlo had ever smelled.
Mole Donalds for the other guys.
Bug meat was not normally this greasy.
Dead mole though. Oh, there's like a little drill there too, dude. Another rune? Hmm. God damn. There we go. Logically speaking, would it make sense for the rats to tame like birds or like well not well because there's owls too, so like, you know, flightless or, you know, flight having, you know, non thinking birds? Because if the bats tamed other bats to fly, I'm just thinking how that would work actually. Dead end? Dead end. That's one side quest I have solved. The mole people. Pumpkins? Another totem.
The sky once again burned bright with a flashing light, but this time it was accompanied by an eerie laugh. Before the warden stood a slender rat, his lips still curled from laughter. As Arlo went to question the stranger, He clapped his paws together, imparting his gift onto the warden.
So now I have poison.
Although Arlo was grateful for the gift, he could not ignore the feeling that this stranger was using him as part of some intricate plan.
Well, I guess now I have poison magic.
At the shack, the only clue was a tuft of fur and half-chewed logs, until he heard a snarl that stood Arlo's fur on end. A backstabber pup. The pup's nest would not be far. Arlo feared for the beaver's fate.
Weaknesses are poison. I could equip something poisonous. 18 poison damage, 19 poison damage. I do like that there isn't really like a mana bar or anything like that. It's just, you know, whenever the cooldown is. Oh, this is how I know it's going to be a boss fight. Giving me heals. And the Bolshevik guy. Part of me feels like I need to hold on to all the broken stuff. Okay, a gun. Really? A gun? A poison gun? And then a backstabber helm. I feel like the gun's just calling my name. Oh, fuck it. It's only 20 gold. So does the gun also use arrows? I guess so. That clears things up. Questions I had.
The beaver lay unmoving. Another death on his conscience. The culprit stood before him. Arlo did not have his father to aid him. This time he would fight alone.
Oh, I died. I tried to shoot when I should have blocked. At least I'm at a checkpoint. But do I still have the gun, though? No, I do not. Okay. So now I know exactly what I need to equip. Just spamming the gun. I'm out of bullets. Two seconds. Still muted. Okay, we're back now. Just gonna restart the whole fight thing. Brother came in and we talked about fixing the fence. Classic MacGruber. Damn it. Fuck. Like close too. So what I need is electric resistance. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down there, bud. Because if he's giving electrical damage... Okay. Electric resistance. Yeah. See, now I got a whole electrical resistance up right now. Damn it. Can't get the timing right. Yeah, I can't get the timing right. That's on me though. Just get him back into a corner. I rolled right into that one. There we go. Boom shizzle. Okay.
The backstabber lay defeated, and Arlo paid his respects to the beaver, who leapt up at Arlo's paw. Playing dead had spared his life. A chance to work and live at Winter's Edge brought a sparkle to Billy Beaver's eye. He could not wait to get his teeth into the stone of the mighty keep. Arlo hoped he did not mean it literally.
Poison resistance. It does look nice. Oh, it's a medium build. Okay. 5 electric. Yeah, 9 to 14 electric. Yeah, I'm obviously would equip this over that. Like, golly, it's like the boss weapons do less damage to what they're intended. Let's see. Let's go to the burger guys. Oh, so you pray at the shrines and get a trap. Okay. What is past this area? Lakeside. What the hell? I think that might have been a glitch. I'm glad I caught that on camera. Like, I'm having so much fun with this game, dude. Like, I love the first one, like, wholeheartedly. Like, I was playing Space Marine 2 all day because I'm like one achievement away from the platinum. And I know they're not called platinum achievements on Steam, but like that's what I call them. That's just what I've always seen them as. Just gonna get 40,000 kills, so like 13,000 away, so I could just like spam 2 missions over and over again. It's actually a good sword. 27 base damage plus 9 electric. Two-handed hammer. Oh, it's a two-handed sword. Thought it was a one-handed. We're still good though. Oh, I need the other rune stones. Like, it's implying there was like a whole intricate mole kingdom that was advanced that collapsed. To these guys.
Arlo's stomach grumbled.
There were the
He was
Latte,
happy to
McDonald's,
see the moles
Armold's,
enjoying
Tamat,
their
and
meal.
Nath in the outskirts diner. Two-handed mail hammer. Practical but simple. Okay. I guess being food delivery is good for these guys. They gave me a battery, seems like. Was it a... It was a battery they gave me. Electrical battery scouts in the strange technology of the Mole Town. Perhaps they could be put to use in crafting armor, weapons, and armor. They live in like a bomb shelter? Odd, but then again... Well, alright. I just like how even in the intro it gives you a grappling hook. Like the Night's Watch were just that much more prepared. Oop. It's gonna need wood, and I'm assuming, and rock, and I'm assuming a lot of it. What is Arlo allows Arlo to upgrade the Winter's Edge with new shops. Winter's Edge has 4 plots of land that could be all created with different shops. Okay. Shows the shop's upgrade tree. All right.
With Billy Beaver in place, work could start on the builder's yard. With enough materials and gold, Arlo would make Winter's Edge a place beyond his father's dreams.
Upgrade the builder to its highest level. Okay. Let's do blacksmith. Smithy's leather gloves. Okay. So I don't have that yet. Golden beak. Chef's pot. So I guess I was only able to get the first people up. Would log on the wood plank. Not quite sure what that would be for. Probably missed some stuff. I'll definitely have to overlook it. I'm needed up. Need to upgrade my storage. Lost and found. Oh. Cool little mechanic. Forge and stove. Winter's Edge, smithy, and kitchen to be priority. I like how they're using a theremin to speak. Now I can build them. Marco the farmer. Rescue the Rangers. The Lone Ranger came by seeking the Warden barely alive. After a bad attack on his father and brother, they are still in the rift and in need of help.
Leaf had news from the docks. A hunter had arrived in the night, badly injured and seeking help from the Warden. The young hunter was unsteady on his paws and seemed afraid. Leaf bid him tell his tale. Tuck and his family were royal hunters. They had been sent by the king to the rift, but met with disaster. At the temple ruins, a strange creature from the sky had taken his father and brother.
Bogmire Forge, huh? Still gotta find that girl's glasses.
Arlo made for the temple ruins once more. The Darkwings returning so soon troubled him. He hoped the rotting corpses of frogs he'd left to fester had not been the cause.
What are frogs weak to? They're weak to electric and ice. Way the fuck down there. Okay. Wait, do I have a fast travel thing there? I didn't think so. Sky Brute. Weakness is fire and electric. Yeah, so I'm good with whatever I got. Oh, I see. The more main quests you do, the more health you get.
Distance, Arlo could make out the silhouette of a solitary hunter. Maybe this was the rat he was looking for.
So they're weak to what seems like electricity. These ones. The fire and poison. That was intense. Wingtip. Damn it. Gun wasn't enough. Gun was not enough. God damn it. Damn it. Really gotta remember to save it after I switch the weapons. An oversight they probably didn't realize that making the dodge button the same as a magic button. So like every time I'm trying to dodge while I'm blocking, it just activates the magic instead that I'm trying to save. Yeah, that's kind of an oversight. I'm cool with it though. What is this whack-ass attack pattern? Golly. That was a lot. For some reason it felt harder the second and third time. I know I have no health going into it. Yeah, I knew the arrow would get me. It's always the ad. There is a bug shrine there. Like, I don't think the enemies would respawn. I don't think. It's just something I've noticed. They don't respond, so that's good. That's very good. When in doubt, use gun. Or poison weapons.
The ranger proclaimed he was Robin of Longtail.
Robin Longtail.
First to the king. He had escaped the Darkwings, and glad to know Tuck was safe. But he would not leave.
Robin
while his
Longtail.
youngest, Little John, was still
Little John.
captive.
Okay.
These creatures were doing more than raiding. But there was no chance to explain as dark shadows swooped down upon them.
I'm gonna die. Dog, you're not helping. Ah. An arrow every other minute is not enough.
The ranger proclaimed he was Robin of Longtail, first hunter to the king. He had escaped the Darkwings.
Robin
and glad
Longtail.
to know Tuck was safe, but he would not leave while his youngest,
Robin Longtail.
Little John, was still captive.
And Little John.
These creatures were doing more than raiding, but there was no chance to explain as dark shadows swooped down upon them.
Damn it.
The temple ruins were near. Arlo would waste no time on more talking. He would not be too late this time.
Ice trap. Is it like a save point? No, that's where the fucking spider is. God damn it. I'm gonna need to like actively go back. not a cheesy strat if it works. Robin Hood and Little John. Robin Tails, he says. Of all the animals I would suspect rats being at generational war with, frogs would not be one of them. I'm just saying.
Frog corpses were here still, but strangely rearranged. The Darkwings had indeed come for the dead, and were using them for some nefarious purpose.
Fire upgrade.
Arlo's stomach churned. Approaching the statue, Arlo could feel the familiar buzz of power coursing through his body once again.
Mental has been built plus a god's damage
As
increase.
he left the statue, Arlo could feel a new power coursing through his body.
Yep, they always sell you what you need right before the boss fight, it seems. Fire sword. Two-handed bird sword. Okay. What two-handed swords do I have? 30 and 10. How much is this one? 31 and 15. It's a hard sell, but I'll take it. Something tells me it's gonna be fire that I'm gonna need. Maybe, because I have a mid-roll right now. Well, I'll see. Obviously, I don't think I'm gonna be the boss the first try. They're giving me fire weapons. It's implying it's an ice enemy.
As they came to the top of the ruins, they saw Little John. His smile at the sight of his father was the last he ever made. In a flash of bad teeth, his young life was ended. Robin's rage was terrible. He charged at the Darkwing, unleashing a hail of arrows.
I don't know what type of beast this is. That brute. Weakness is fire and electric. Okay, that checks out. It's weak to poison too. Yeah. So now I know what it is. He's weak to fire and poison. Obviously mostly fire though. If he's giving off ice damage, I gotta get stuff that's ice resistant. Damn it. Only I get to dodge. That's bitch.
Together, they defeated the beast in a fury that sent all other bats from the ruin in terror.
Lost his
Robin
son.
was bereft. It was meant to be a simple hunt. He could not understand these flying abominations. Arlo offered what solace he could. Tuck was at Winter's Edge, where Robin could take some rest.
That's sad, dude. All these... Everyone you're recruiting, their families are dying like right before you get to them. You're like always slightly too late. It's crazy. Now I can fast travel. There's still areas I can't access yet, but love the fast traveling screens. That helmet. That sword, that's what I already have. That spear. Dull Darkwing axe, that looks really good. Two-handed. Oh, it's one-handed. Two-handed bat sword. Bat spear. Bat hammer. Alright. This is where the ice weapons come into play. Bat bow, bat crossbow, bat pistol. Okay. Yes. Shop base. I still need the golden beak. Oh, jagged bone bow. Plus electric. Oh, you know what I think it was? I think it was eating the meal that they gave me is what increased my health. Yeah, okay, so what I need for that... Okay, I see now. That's how you get the health upgrade. Banana, ground coffee, and what looks like milk? Slowly coming along. Bag of herbs. Oh. Required. I don't know where I would get a bag of herbs. Return of the bats. The villagers have narrowly escaped from the outskirts with their lives. The bats have returned to make an attack on their settlement. They are weary and injured and desperately need Arlo's help to reclaim their home.
Villagers had come from the outskirts seeking an audience. Arlo doubted they brought good news. The villagers told a harrowing tale. The Darkwings had returned in the night. The bat's thirst for destruction was not sated at Winter's Edge. Now, the outskirts needed his help.
Let's go on and help the outskirts. Destroy thine batwing. God, I just love the fast traveling thing, dude. Wait, where am I at? Oh.
The shouts of fleeing villagers and the smell of burning bug stock greeted Arlo as he approached Mossbug Farm. It was already overrun.
Maybe I should equip something that's fire-based. I mean, when in doubt. Goodness. These poor atoms. These bats are ruthless.
From the back of her Scorchling, the Darkwing General screeched her orders. This one would pay for the death of her son. They turned their evil eyes on Arlo.
Didn't realize I was frozen. Yeah. Didn't realize I was frozen.
From the back of her Scorchling, the Darkwing General screeched her orders. This one would pay for the death of her son. They turned their evil eyes on Arlo. Drenched in Darkwing blood. but the farm was free of their filth. Robin freed the farm elder, but he was not the only prisoner. The Darkwings had taken more villagers to the castle ruin on the hill.
Didn't they have bees too at some point in the first game? Maybe I'm remembering it wrong. There we go. Weren't that hard of a boss. When in doubt against cryomancers, use fire. It may help. Oh, come on. When in doubt, use gun. Almost like the kitchen gun. Weakness, fire, and electric, huh? Strength is poison. So I gotta switch mine. $15. Sapphire. It's gotta be up. Yeah, I knew it. Natural backstabber spear. That's oddly... Okay, now it's 30. Okay, I see why. Plus 19 electric. Fuck it. Well. Oh, it's a one-handed. It's even better. You never know. Oh, they're giving me like a full-on arsenal here. Come on, Robin Rat. Robin Mouse. Gold.
familiar flash
Oh,
filled the
lightning
sky,
magic.
But this time
Mjolnir.
it made Arlo's fur stand on end.
Ratnir.
The biggest rat
Oh, shit.
Arlo had ever seen stood before him holding a hammer that no mortal could lift, let alone swing. Before Arlo could talk, the giant lifted his hammer into the air and passed his gift to the warden. Arlo could feel the stranger's gift bouncing around inside his body. A much-needed boost of energy in his quest to rid the North of Darkwings.
That was fucking Ratnir. That was... I know in the first game you could find his hammer. This one I think you just have his power instead, which is arguably much better. Or greater, even.
At the castle, Arlo could hear the
Riding the
terrified
Scorchling
screams of
Ishtar.
villagers chained inside. Only the Darkwing General had the key, and she would not hand it over alive. Arlo needed no more reason to kill her.
Damn. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah. First time fighting it. But now we know. What we need is poison resistance.
A familiar flash filled the sky, but this time it made Arlo's fur stand on end. The biggest rat Arlo had ever seen stood before him holding a hammer that no mortal could lift, let alone swing. Before Arlo could talk, the giant lifted his hammer into the air and passed his gift to the warden. Arlo could feel the stranger's gift bouncing around inside his body. A much-needed boost of energy in his quest to rid the North of Darkwings.
So it's like heavily implying you're supposed to just use electric here, giving you Mjolnir's powers, if anything. God damn. Damn it. So that was the second phase. Oh, sham. Lightning trap? Yeah, lightning trap. I have noticed whenever you visit one of these shrines, they give you a trap related to the specific magic. Oh, I'm dead. I'm fuck. Couldn't see my character. Too much visual clutter, but I'll get it. I always do. Bitch. Delayed ass. Fuck. Robin Hood ain't doing shit. What shield was he trying to show me? Okay. Shield do I have equipped? I feel like my shield might help out a bit more. Bitch. God damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? It was one shot. Guess there's 3 phases. It's just that initial wide swipe on the second phase that I can't seem to get the hang of. I know, man. Fucking sucks. Damn it. They really gotta change that bind. But like circle poison is like kind of shitty. God damn it. That's right, bitch. Now I shall free you.
The villagers were safe for now. Arlo asked if they would help at the farm. The bug milk needed to flow again.
And crossbow. All right. It took rat near. Mule rat. Thank you, lightning mouse. Sweet. Hmm. Hmm. Like 2 more I could get. Drag or pauldron. I'm sure at some point we'll get the recipes to upgrade the stuff. Of course, I'm assuming that's when I upgrade the smith, but do I need to upgrade the smith? Well, besides the tongs and the gloves. Leather gloves, tongs, and apron. There we go. Upgraded weapons and armor really help. I was literally just talking about this. Oh. Oh, just given to me. Sweet. Oh, there we go. What do I currently have equipped? This one. Negative +2 weight. This is stuff from the DLC. Need an iron ingot. See, I already have one of these. Negative 23 poison resistance. I mean, I'll just upgrade what I'm wearing. Yeah. Sure, it gets to the scale armor. Problem is, I don't want to upgrade something and then it be not as good later. You know what I mean? Like, what if the very next thing I go up against is the thing that it's resistant against, or that it's weak against? Darkwing armor. +10 and +11. It's just negative ice. The snake one does look pretty sweet. I think I'll just do that. Well, +19 weight. +12, +14 poison, and +10 fire. Yeah, fuck it. That does look nice. Do I not have... What? Oh. This is what I currently have equipped. Level 2. Okay. Polished iron sword, which is just default damage. Darkwing Captain's Blade. Hardened Owl Sword. +17 fire damage. cleaver. Broken crossbow. I could upgrade that. 58. Okay. Then gun. I can also upgrade that. That's also good. I'm ready for whatever. I'll see when I have to get other stuff. No, I can upgrade stuff. Well, I'm happy about it. I do look kind of insane with the bug helmet on. Now I have every school of magic. Main quest. The Badgers. The smith asked for leave to her tools blessed under the great. Arlo is not about to let her go alone. Tux Imperium, so that's the shop. So I'm gonna think about helping my smith. He wants to get like the blessed hammer.
Rita had asked for this audience with the warden as her father's tools were losing their power. Arlo offered use of his father's whetstone, but she said the power came from the god's blessing. She needed to take them to the shrine in the rift.
This is probably going to be that area that we couldn't go to before.
The rift was a dangerous place, and he had little desire to return. Neither did Rita, but he would not see her go alone. The merfolk believe the 8 arms bring balance to life and death. Or so Rita explained as they approached the shrine. Arlo's little head disliked such weighty thoughts. He thought about lunch instead.
Is there any way you can't love these characters? Like, legitimately, they're like so wholesome. Well, aside from the necromancing frogs and the death bats. Oh, damn. That took out like all my health. Dual wielder. Weakness is ice and electric. If ice is the case. Look how Arlo's like super small. It's like Remy from the last game. Why is she going under? We can go over. Defeat 25 tail spinners in combat. Okay, sweet trophy. Let's see. You're really gonna make us go the long way, ain't you? Something's telling me we could have gone above ground. You just wanted to go the long way. Yeah, I feel like I could have just gone above ground and solved a lot of problems here. Save it again. Yeah, I could have just gone above ground. Porcupine.
At the shrine, Rita realized she had forgotten the ritual. She needed a druid's help, or it would all be for nothing. She pointed to the old ruins. Could Arlo find the druid who lived there?
Guess I'm gonna have to. And now I could probably access that area. That saves me a few jumps.
A trail of herbs seemed to be leading him to the druid. Arlo wondered what magics they made.
Cursed frogs. Merlin's hut. Merlin, really?
Druid's coat of needles can see off most attacks, but these frogs seemed to feel no pain.
Hmm. Need this herb.
Thanking Arlo, the druid agreed to help with the ritual. But it could not be done without a special plant from the ruined tower. Throwing Arlo their tower key, they made for the shrine.
Sweet. Yes, not all of them. See, I never intend to do this, do the poison. It's just the same button as the dodge. Is it? No, but it is a save zone. More Bolsheviks. I see that hatch opening. Serpent God. Aztec much? So the frogs worship the serpent. Odd. Showing that snakes eat frogs. You gotta time it right. Okay. Okay, it's not letting me hit it. There we go. Oh, another altar. Just a shortcut.
was no sign of this powerful plant at the tower. All Arlo found was an open hatch. Perhaps its power let it grow in the dark. What Arlo found was a mole. His father had told him of these creatures who lived in sprawling underground villages, but this one was alone. Perhaps he'd seen the druid's plant. To his surprise, the mole said he grew it for tea and would be happy to share.
Multi-plant?
However, nothing was ever simple.
Multi-pass?
It was behind a bunker door and the fuse had blown. If Arlo found a new fuse, he could have all the tea he wanted. Arlo had no idea what kind of door problem could not be solved with an axe. But he remembered an object in the smith's stash that might be what the mole was looking for.
It's a multi-pass with fucking Fifth Element. I like how they're Russian. So I need to get way the fuck over there. It's a good thing I opened that shortcut. Why is it so time sensitive? If I just jump past them, they won't see me. Took out most of my health, god damn it. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
It was confusing to Arlo how such a small object could open such large doors. He would have to remember to return to ask one day.
Now back to the other guy. Oh, come on. Giant ass spiders. I mean, if the spiders are big enough to eat frogs and rats, they must be pretty fucking huge. It's gonna be this guy, right? Or is he still dead?
The mole squeaked happily as he slotted the fuse into a strange contraption. Arlo gasped as the room buzzed, bringing light without any flame. Nearby came the sound of metal doors scraping open. With the plant in paw, he promised to return one day for the offered cup of tea, a use for the plant which Arlo resolved not to tell the druid.
It is kind of crazy to see the different factions of animals like treating one thing differently based on what their beliefs are. Damn it. Bolshevik, huh? You only show up for boss fights. So you're offering me something fire-based, which is implying that's actually a damn good spear. Two-handed spear. And a fire pauldron? One could imply that you're warning me of something that's fire-based, huh? Well, I know what I'm equipping. I have poison resistance on right now. Like, I'll see what I'm fighting right now. I'll know what it is. Because if it's weak to fire, it's probably weak to lightning too. Like, I'll see right now. If it's giant spider, what have you. I should probably equip the whetstone. So he was just there, ran. Oh, wait. I went to the wrong spot. I got confused. Thank you, Molshevik. Thank you, save point.
The druid already knew the tea recipe and directed Arlo to drop the plant in the cauldron, smacking their lips in excitement. Arlo wondered if his troubles had been for a magic herb or tasty drink. Arlo had hoped for a well-earned nap during the ritual, but it seems even the dead do not rest during rituals in the rift. Arlo had to keep them from the druid.
Really? Oh, come on. Okay, so I need to equip fire. Fire and electric. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I can't tell where I'm at. They got like throwing hammers and shit. It is done.
The ritual over, the dead
Iron
rested
bug
once
axe.
more. Rita thanked the druid, and Arlo suggested they return with them. But they refused. They were headed home to try their plant in a brownie recipe.
Sweet. You know what? They've lived long enough. I was gonna let it go, but no.
Something sparkled in the mud under the bridge.
Oh.
Perhaps in finding a treasure here, she had let this one fall.
Well, now I have her spectacles. Mm-hmm. Oh, now I need ingots, but I'm assuming I get that from polished mole armor. That's like a lot of electric and fire resistance, but nothing for ice. Oh, iron bug sword, huh? Polished iron bug sword. Oh, this guy. Boss, huh? Not the stealth claw. Maybe.
So delighted was Maggie at the return of her spectacles, she even offered Arlo her rarest treasure of all, a very small discount.
So is she like a shopkeep? You know what? I'm tempted. Weakness is fire and poison.
Short Tongue had reports of a strange creature in the rift, one that disappears in front of their eyes. It was a stealth claw, he was sure of it. They should go back to where they fought the last one and look for clues.
Damn, that's far, dude. Just teleport there, right? Yeah, best chance I'm getting.
No stealth claw, but an attack nonetheless. A band of warrior frogs harassing the village blacksmith. Their eyes lit up at the sight of Short Tongue. Only they called him by a name which we need not repeat here. Short Tongue and Arlo returned the insult, and with more than words. The blacksmith was glad to head to Bogmire and safety. All should have been silent in the blacksmith's wake, but Arlo was suddenly aware of a squelching of mud around them. The stealth claw was here. This round, but they could not leave it at that. Frog and Rat agreed to hunt the stealth claw to its lair.
So I kind of was going the right way the first time. Yeah. When in doubt, use gun. Let's see. Stealth claw sword, huh? Stealth claw gun. Well, okay. Stealth claw helmet. I'll just equip that. Okay, that's plus for everything, so yeah. I'm assuming it's heavy armor. Oh, it's light armor. Awesome. No, wait. Oh, she sells stuff. A statue, merfolk houses. Okay. Death card.
The death card. A harbinger of bad tidings. The council card. This card brings balance to any deck.
Esquire Katimpache. Many, let's see. Many villagers still lost in the rift. Short Tongue hopes to rescuing them and convince them to join his new settlement.
Short Tongue was worried. A group of frogs had been seen in the rift. They must be lost and would no doubt be in need of rescue.
That's how you get iron ore. So one's a smelter, one's a smith. Hmm. 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 81, huh? Okay. Is that next to something? Mayhaps. I look super hardcore in my mouse armor. Rat. I know they're rats. I just keep saying mice. It's reminding me of like Reaper Cheap from like Lion or Voyage of the Dawn Treader. It was the second one. Well, Prince Caspian was the second one, and Voyage of the Dawn Treader was the third one. Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Great well, great books. The movies can be hit or miss depending on your age demographic. So I'm gonna take a wild guess. Hmm. We'll figure out what they're weak against.
From afar, the villagers seemed lifeless, lost in battle or to the cold. But up close,
Newt the Noodlin?
revealed. They were training dummies. It was a trap.
What's he weak to? Fire and electric. So that's what I'm equipping. Four damage. That's what I'm dealing him.
The assassin was vicious, but Frog and Rat held their ground. Injured, the attacker fled, but Short Tongue was not about to let him escape.
Like so crazy seeing the bug or animal races ally against like a common enemy. This last one was the frogs. Now it's like the bats and the frogs. But now some frogs are on my side. And fish people. And there's the Bolshevik. What am I gonna need? I figured electric. Jagged bug zapper gun, huh? Negative 28 damage than what I have now, so it's less than what I have. Jagged death march armor, yeah, it's just less than what I need. Come on, buddy.
The pair found him licking his wounds at a makeshift camp. The assassin seemed to forget his pain as he took up his weapon.
Murder.
With the assassin defeated, Arlo breathed a squeak of relief. But Short Tongue was not done. He needed to know who had sent them.
Squeak of relief.
The frog's frantic search through the assassin's belongings gave up the answer.
Hmm.
A gold coin bearing the mark of Glubba the Gut. Short Tongue asked Arlo to meet him at Bogmire. He had work to do.
Glub of the Gut. Like Jabba the Hutt. I feel like this subplot's a bit more interesting than the base story. Could just be me though. Oh wait, I go to the druid's place. Is it right here? Yeah, it is. Oh, Dark Crusader helmet. Worn by formidable paladins who spread teachings of Aureus. That does look better. Considerably worse stats, but it does look better. Yeah. Plus everything. I'm sure there's like a transmog effect somewhere down the line.
The Night card. Although considered a common card, in the right cause, it has a great deal of power.
Hmm.
Looking at the board, it seemed Merlin was missing some of their cards. Arlo would have to keep an eye out for them on his travels.
Hmm.
The Druid card. A wild card in any deck.
I need 4 more. Okay. Revenge of the Frog. It's tempting. Let's go back to Winter's Edge for a bit. Yeah, so you have a smelter there too. Okay. Hmm. I mean, they're all good for their own unique encounters. If you want all around everything. I think once I get tier 3, it would make the actual difference. You know what I mean? Hmm. Hmm. Maybe. Still need the golden beak. I think I probably get it if I go back to the bird people. In the woods. Tusk's Imperium. Bird beak, huh? That might be where I get the golden beak.
Tuck had settled in well at Winter's Edge. So much so he planned to stay and open his own shop. He hoped Arlo might help him collect rare items to help draw in ratfolk from far and wide.
That's probably the golden beak.
The young rat was excited. He had worked out exactly what he needed and asked if Arlo would meet him in the outskirts. Arlo was glad to see Tuck's spirits finally lifted and could not refuse him. At Mossbug Farm, Arlo started to regret his hasty offer of help. The farmer had seen a beast, and shouting something about luring it with bloodfruit, he went to hide in terror. Tuck grinned. He knew exactly where to go.
A ranger. Mudworm, huh? There's a lot of side quests in this. I don't mind. I see the blood fruit.
Arlo found Tuck at the bottom of Blackfoot Caverns. The fruit he needed just out of his reach. Arlo's bow would make quick work of this. The blood fruit burst open as it landed on the cavern floor, and seemingly in the next second came the terrible sound of beating wings.
Just taking all their stuff. Hmm. Lightning.
The statue before Arlo pulsed with a familiar power that soon began to fill his body with
Electric
elemental
element has been
energy.
blessed by the god and damage
A
increase.
newfound strength rushed through Arlo's body, making his fur stand on end.
Awesome. The only one I don't have a power upgrade for is the poison.
With the fruit in hand, Tuck asked Arlo to come to Longfang Castle, where they would set their trap.
Weakness is ice and electric. A dull Mulbo, huh? Well, I appreciates it. Something tells me I may need it. Damn it, I didn't want to use that magic. I just wanted to dodge. Sweet.
It was eerily quiet at the ruins. Tuck had everything ready for the trap. It only needed Arlo to toss the blood fruit into the cooking pot. The stench would be sure to attract the beast. They only needed to wait.
Bird beast.
A pitched shriek pierced through Arlo's dreams, and soon the flapping of wings was upon them.
Such an odd boss fight. With the grappling hook finisher. Awesome. Golden beak, there it is. Bird blueprint. A lot of fire resistance.
Tuck asked if Arlo could carve its beak from the beast's remains. The perfect centerpiece for his new shop. The young rat could barely contain his excitement and ran off, keen to find the builder at Winter's Edge, now able to build the shop of his dreams.
What are these, leeches? They're just regular worms. I don't think worms are that big comparative to mice, are they? Those the rune stones? Yeah, those are the rune stones.
Tuck's emporium was indeed a marvel, with items for hunting, ingredients for cooking and smithing, and a tale of adventure for all who asked about the great beak on display. Arlo was sure he would be returning often.
Let's see, rat houses, market stalls, fountain, training ground, dull iron armor, armored stuff, rat statue, death runestone key. Okay, surprising he has that. Rat crest, large ice trap. Oh, there's bigger ice trap. Large zap traps, poison traps, fire traps. Didn't know about all this other stuff. Sweet. Oh, you can make stone in the whetstones. That's super cool. We currently have a lot of stones. Oh yeah, they could make bird stuff now. Bird bow, which is fire. Literally. Rough bird gun. Jagged bird gun. Farmer of the keep.
Supplies were still low. Frey wanted Winter's Edge to start their own farm, but they would need a farmer fit for a keep. Everyone knows the Night Eyes of the Golden Forest had the best farmers. Or so she said.
I'm still on, wouldn't it make sense for them to tame their own flying birds or machines like the rats, or not the rats, like the frogs have? Frogs and the bats? The badgers.
The elders had no time for the troubles of rat folk. They had troubles of their own. They told him to ask the Badger brothers. Arlo had liked the striped snouts and set off to find them. Approaching the mushroom farm, Arlo could hear Marco's voice calling in alarm for his brother. The warden's work, it seemed, was never done. Lorenzo had gone underground foraging for rare mushrooms but had not returned. Marco was sure something had happened. Arlo offered his help at once.
Bitch, you have your own grappling hook? Damn it, they respawned. The carved stumps of a mushroom patch. Lorenzo had come this way. Arlo hoped that, perhaps for once, this meant his quarry was safe and well and not in mortal peril. Something here. Owls, it seems. I remember one of these, Prince of Persia style. Yeah, I've been through here.
This must be Lorenzo's basket. Why had he dropped it? Arlo moved faster, certain luck had once again abandoned him.
He's taking a nap? What is it? Oh, sleepy mushrooms.
Lorenzo had passed out in the mushrooms, drunk on spores. Arlo smiled with relief. He knew only one thing would wake him. A stink bug. The bug farm might have what he needed. Lorenzo could sleep safely here until he returned. Arlo hoped the stink bug smell would not linger on him. The sooner he got to the sleeping Lorenzo, the better.
Simple side quest. Kind of main quest. You awake now?
Lorenzo was gone. In his place stood a hooded night-eye. He said the striped snout was being treated by a healer at the shrine, an honor not to be disturbed. Arlo did not like the glint in this owl's eye. He was warden, and would disturb whomever he saw fit.
Fighting owls now? Where owls? Cannibal owls. Those are pretty fucking hard, man. One down. Gotta be a checkpoint up there, right? Well, there's berries. Bolshevik. Oh, so it's a boss fight. I knew it. Whenever there's a Bolshevik, there's a boss. Oh, mole gun, huh? Elder Were Owl. So I'm gonna need poison instead of ice. What is it? Stage Todor. What's it's being weird. Fire and poison.
The Night Eyes circled the shrine.
Did they cut off his
As Arlo
arm?
looked closer, he saw Lorenzo, blood pouring from his arm. This strange cult of owls were no healers. Defeated, the elder drew something from his cloak. Lorenzo's arm. He swallowed it whole. Arlo soon wished that had been the worst of it.
Well, goddamn. Damn it. So my dodge just doesn't dodge it? Yeah, my dodge doesn't... Guess it just ignores my dodge. Unless it's doing that delayed dodge shit. That's what I need. Fire all the way. It's weird how it has the poison symbol, but it does electric damage. That might be a glitch. This is 18 fire. It's gonna be 19 poison.
Defeated, the elder drew something from his cloak. Lorenzo's arm. He swallowed it whole. Arlo soon wished that had been the worst of it.
damn it. Damn it. So that just... God damn it. I'm like literally 1 HP right now. I'm gonna die too. Still has half his health. Yeah, too good to be true. Close though. $38.18. Yeah, the bird axe might be better. 15. Slightly better. I'm gonna talk to that Bolshevik. Gonna buy all the ammo I can. Weakness is fire and poison. I got fire and poison. So its strength is ice and electric. So my electric armor is a no-brainer. Well. No, excuse me. Bird armor. Fuck it. Yeah, but strength is ice and electric. So if I have those resistances equipped, should be fine. That one hit took out half my damn health.
With the final cultist defeated, the elder drew something from his boat. Lorenzo's arm. He swallowed it whole. Arlo soon wished that had been the worst of it.
One hit, man. Okay. I'm starting to feel like that the description it has for like what resistances aren't exactly accurate. Because I took way more damage having this shit. So because of its strength. Is it like so? Hold on. Let me get this straight.
Cultist defeated, the elder drew something from his cloak. Lorenzo's arm. He swallowed it whole. Arlo soon wished that had been the worst of it.
He just no-reg that fire. Really? You just no-reg that too? Yeah, I'm gonna let him kill me. I can't do nothing. Both of my magical abilities just no-regged it. Best viewers on hill. Well, that's an obvious spot. Gonna ignore that. Boom. Kinda sucks the mole dude lost his arm though. Cannibalistic owls must suck.
The were-owl was dead, and Arlo woke Lorenzo, who was as afraid as he was pained. Arlo sent the scared badger home where his brother was waiting to help him.
Wait, does he still have both arms? That one just got ripped off. I just want to have multiple arms. Well, arms and legs, but... Get some bug-hole juice. You have a claw now?
Arlo returned to the mushroom farm, anxious to check on the Badger brothers. Grateful for the young warden's rescue, they offered to work the farm at Winter's Edge as soon as Lorenzo's wounds were healed.
Sweet. Which means if I go underneath their little cabin here, that place, that little idol that I had for the were-owl's skull, I can now use. If I could just dice past these guys. Oh wait, I don't think that's it. Someone digest here. cellular communication. That I gotta admit, interesting name for a bot account. Wonder why they're watching over that egg. Badgers don't lay eggs, do they? Badgers lay eggs? I could be completely wrong on this. Yeah, this is where it was, right? Yeah. Thought that would kill me. A diamond? And another rune. Earth runestone key. Sweet. I love a game that rewards you for exploration. Nothing quite like it. Taking a bit to save, but okay. And if I'm remembering correctly, yeah, those are the rune stones.
Another runestone in place. Arlo was nervous, his paws itching for his weapons. Perhaps when the war was over, the smith could craft him new weapons for such adventures, in a matching pair. It slotted in perfectly. Arlo had heard tales of this tomb. Perhaps with more runestones, he might get to see it for himself.
I mean, yeah. Were owl. From the recipe place. Now for another health upgrade. Top north gear. You suggested a fully upgraded smithy will provide Arlo with the best weapons and armor for the coming battle with the Darkwings. Yes, yes, and more yes. Ah, I need more gold. Sweet. Level 3, okay. Look for the Dragger helmet in the DLC. Let's see. This one, 2 iron ingots and 3 copper and 3 tin. Sweet. Bone. Hardly any resistance at all. Caped Crusader. Technicolor Dreamcoat. Iron Shell. Rub Buster Armor. Golden Leaf. I don't know, a lot of these stats don't really seem like they're all doing it. Grub Buster, I can make that. Guard Captain's Sword. Just 50 damage. Sharp Tooth. What light weapon do I have equipped right now? Is it a spear? No, it's the axe. The rough bird axe. I can make that one right now. Bug's Birth. Craft a weapon from level 3 section in the smithy. I'll take that. Okay. 31 poison, 40 damage. And for Mr. Old Gun here, shrimp carapace. But what I can make... Where owl gun? Let's do both though. It's something. It's a mid-roll, but we'll work with it. Oh, wood planks. The bunny people. Whisker away. The White Whiskers begs for the warden's help. The keen-eye rabbits have been spotted. A small band of bats up the camp at the edge of the Whisker. He believes they mean to attack. Is this the final?
A ranger had come from distant White Whisker. Gray Ears told the tale of a Darkwing camp sending raids on the rabbit village. Arlo swore he would send the bats back to their evil ice mountain.
Collect all items. That seemed like a lot. I gotta remember to check that every now and then. Let me check the smith.
Before Arlo could set sail, he was stopped by Robin the Ranger. If Arlo planned to go north to fight the Darkwings, he was not going alone.
I think I can make the Master Dragger armor right away. But I gotta have something that has ice protection. Like the Were Owl armor. But there's something else that has ice protection, right? The bug armor? Yeah, dull bug armor. And the iron shell. Negative fire resistance, but it's a lot of ice. What I'm thinking... Ice and poison. Why don't we just wants to make the Dragger armor? I could probably make it all right now. Oh, I need gold. Eh, win some, you lose some. Okay, with the White Whiskers, the rough terrain. Because I have the helmet. Might not have the best stats, but it looks amazing.
At the docks of White Whisker, Gray Ears bid them to come speak to the elder of the village.
Oh, it's all ice stuff over here. Natural rabbit pauldron. Rabbit blueprints. But I feel like that'll help.
The rabbit's body was old and frail, but his mind was sharp. The Darkwings had made camp on Whisker's Peak. Their attack would come soon, unless someone took the fight to them.
This we go and kill the bats. Look how fortified the rabbits are. It's like the hard Northmen. Don't rabbits live like way longer than rats though?
As the pair traveled towards the peaks at the edge of White Whisker, the bat's ice castle slowly came into view. Arlo knew in his heart that one day he must take his battle there.
Something tells me I'm gonna need fire weapons for this. Well, fuck it. Oh, lightning. Polished Darkwing armor. Well, gonna need
They
air.
had no choice but to fight their way to the camp leader. Defeating him would break the bat's spirit.
Damn it. Yeah, I gotta equip something fire for the main, for like the main weapon.
They had no choice but to fight their way to the camp leader. Defeating him would break the bat's spirit.
Damn it. If they would stay still, I'd actually be able to get a hit on him. Yeah. All right, I'll take that. And plus 31 poison. They're clearly vulnerable to shock too, which gives me the idea. Negative 20 ice resistance. With the dragger stuff? How much gold do I have? Like 7? Yeah. Might not be much, but it may make the whole difference. Let me just save that. I'm not even at the boss yet, so I don't even want to use the
They had no choice but to fight their way to the camp leader. Defeating him would break the bat's spirit.
That's right. Wait a minute. Their cave? No. Bitch. Better be a fucking checkpoint, man.
The camp leader raised his war horn. Its unearthly screech seemed to stir the very air into fury. This was not the wind, but the beating of leathery wings.
Fuck. I dodged when I should have blocked, or I blocked when I should have dodged. That is a far ass checkpoint. Okay.
They had no choice but to fight their way to the camp leader. Defeating him would break the bad spirit.
Damn it. Thank you, Robin Hood, for actually doing something. There we go. There we go. Any more? God damn it, if I had like actual fire stuff, it would be a whole different ballpark. They're all weak to fire. Fire and shock, apparently. I don't know if I'm supposed to sell these, craft them. Bitch, where is Robin Hood?
His war horn. Its unearthly screech seemed to stir the very air into fury. This was not the wind, but the beating of leathery wings.
Bitch.
Was defeated, but they had to warn the rabbits. Darkwings were on their way.
Am I gonna be able to free those rabbits, like, at all? There's the ice castle. I can see all the bats flying out from there. Just gonna leave those rabbits in the cages. I mean, like the villagers might protest to that. And Robin Hood mysteriously disappeared. Oh, there you are. He was once a boss, now a mere enemy. Regular. Oh, there's more. Didn't know there was more. Did they not expect the bat retaliation? That's all I'm saying. I mean, if they're sending a knight to kill their leader.
Gray Ears and the Elder were looking for the source of that terrible screech, but there was no time to explain. Harlow shouted to Gray Ears to get the villagers to the boats.
No.
He and Robin drew their weapons.
Oh, I won, kind of. The villagers. That's definitely what I was checking on, the villagers, not the bug juice. I keep thinking the bat behind me is actually Robin Hood. Am I not gonna be able to kill those people holding the villagers hostage? I feel like kind of a dick not helping. You gotta admit, it's kind of insane.
Gray Ears and the other rabbits were safe, but terrified. Arlo offered them refuge and a warm welcome at Winter's Edge.
Now we have the bunny people. Hopper's Hubrick. Vastly weak to electric damage. Oh. Iron ingots. But I need to make a fire weapon. Balls. Wabbits, whoa. All these bunny puns, dude. Giant Deathmock Firetail, huh? Poison Mudworm Tail.
Arlo was as good as his word. He
welcomed the rabbits, proud to offer Winter's Edge as a new home for as long as they wished.
So, I'm assuming for the black or for the bat people, you know, the arch enemy basically, you need to have fire-based weapons. The bird swords are fire weapons, but so are the rift swords. I need 3 copper ingots to make a good fire sword. There we go. That'll help next time I fight the rabbits, or fight the bats. Flint beak, huh? I might be able to make this right now. I need like a fully decked out fire set, you know? There we go. Now I got a whole fire loadout going. One for ice and one for fire. And one for poison. Where am I gonna get the bag of herbs? The beast of the white whiskers. What remains of the white whiskers has been claimed by the bat attackers as their own. The rabbits beg also are able to help return their ancestral home. I'm gonna try some side quests for a while. Because this fella wants me to find his fishing rod. I know, typical side quest shit. The first time it was finding spectacles, now it's finding a rod. Not able to help me in any way. It's definitely gonna be here somewhere. Nope, damn it. There we go. If I had to guess, so I need one more runestone. You wouldn't think an entire society of cannibal owls in the forest with other woodland creatures would exist. I guess I have everything you could possibly sell me. Infestation. Hops.
The owls were worried, which was a rare sight. A slither scale nest was nearby with a fresh clutch of eggs. The nest had to be destroyed before they hatched and unleashed chaos.
Oh. That's where that was. You know, that was probably there earlier, but I didn't see it. It's always good to explore. You never know what you're gonna find. Oh, so their scales. Weak to fire. All of them. Ran away, you little bastard. On to the Underdark with you. That's why it's good to build the fast travel points beforehand. Of course, you just conveniently dodge them both, you little bitch. Oh, poor frog dude. Well, enemy frog dude. And you're by the first checkpoint. Sweet. Oh wait, there's more of them? Or was that not the one I was... Was that the wrong one? I think that was just some random one I was fighting.
Too late. The nest was a writhing snare of slither scale. If any escaped, who knew how many would fall prey to them? Arlo would not let that happen. The blaze destroyed the last of the nest.
Okay.
Arlo had no time to rest. The slither scale had returned.
There we go. 2 for the price of 1.
With the slither scale defeated, the forest settled into tranquility once more.
I'll do this last one and then I'll probably head out for the night.
Owl rangers had been hunting all night, following the sounds of 1,000 tiny feet. This was a battle they did not wish to do alone. Arlo wondered how many they would be facing.
Okay, you're giving me the option to buy stuff, which implies fire crossbow. Okay. Anytime you sell me stuff I might need is when bad things may happen.
Centipedes. Northerners called them a death march. They would march no more when the warden was done.
I'm assuming those are the eggs.
The first nest was destroyed. As a way to pay for the keep, he relished the challenge and almost wished there were more than one nest left.
Is there something there? I missed? No. When in doubt, use gun.
Arlo braced for an onslaught of tiny, deadly feet, but the second nest was empty. As he started to destroy the nest, he felt the fur on the back of his neck stand on end. Understood now how one beast could feel like an army. He wondered if he would get a bonus for felling this giant as well.
Ah, so that's where I get that. Well, I mean, I kind of want to do this, boss.
Despite destroying the nests, the sounds of hundreds of feet could still be heard in the Golden Forest. They had to be cleared out, and Arlo was quick to volunteer.
Hello, Mr. Bolshevik.
The giant death march was fast, but Arlo's tracking was faster. Just in time, as it had already found a victim.
This one's not weak to fire. Ice and electric, okay. Luckily we're covered for that.
The villager was grateful for the rescue. They had been collecting herbs at the ditch opposite the village when the death march attacked. It still had business there, it seemed.
Always there to give me exactly what I need, huh? Oh, you're not far now. You could run, but you can't run. So, it's a long save. Now I am gonna kill him.
The death march had made its nest here. When the villager disturbed it, the giant creature chased them away in fear for their young.
There we go.
This army was defeated, and Arlo was surprised to feel a small pang of regret. The creature had only wished to protect its nest.
Yeah, well, you shouldn't have tried it in the forest. There was some upgrades I'm pretty sure I could get with the herbs. Or quest, I think. Like, I feel kind of bad for the badger. One of his brother lost his arm. Now, what do I need to upgrade their food shop to level 3? Oh. Upgrade the chef to the highest level. Now let's see what their food upgrade is. -1 badger. Yeah, we have him. Okay, so beans, bread, and cheese. I don't know where the hell I get that stuff. Oh. Well. Oh, final health upgrade. Cheeseburger. Cook all meals at the chef. Sweet. Now we're calling it for tonight. That is 4.5 hours. I am loving this game. More and more so. I'm loving Tales of Iron.